with haste.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
My faith protects me.
Good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
things have stayed interesting.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
One day I'll catch a break.
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols.
I'll be seeing.
Like your mind wants you dead. How did you survive it, Nathaniel?
What's in here?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But there are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Very well. Since you insist, but if you change, seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together,
No time to rest.
there you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric, my mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel when she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together...
I can't believe it. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. A great deal. Ketheric Thorm. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden, has... Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to... Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt this then. And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. Looking for...
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant... I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us. Expected me. And I fell for his flattery. It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Men. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, it was not the food I should have been. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. A disparate collection of vagabonds and She is intelligent. It is a shame that she devotes all of her Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. There are organizations like the Harpers in...
Our enemies still draw breath.
At your bidding.
Where to next? What was that?
Awaiting orders.
Let's move.
You wish to consult me?
At the ready. Always at your side.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't give up.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The not as nature moves at its own pace.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapid. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. No more than my right hand can... Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as... I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both. Still, I would like to return here someday. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, and I'm glad to be had.
What are they?
If Bowman says I'll be... I just wish... I wish it was different. I don't feel so...
No one back home will ever believe this.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your
You wanted something?
I've got a long road ahead.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life and...
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
All right. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. And away I go.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The cub inspects the wound, giving it...
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
I need a quick word.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And my parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. That may be so, but this is something I need to do myself. You'll have to forgive me if We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Well, perhaps easy isn't quite the right word. We'll have to retrace our steps back out of the Shadow Curse. I'd like to get to know you better without worrying about hazardous surroundings, if it's all the same. That should do nicely. It'll be worth the trek back. I promise. We can go in your own time, but let's be careful to not advance too far forwards. I'd hate for us to miss our chance because events took a turn. Fine. What's on your mind? No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A long way to go still. What's next?
one's stopped me yet.
Sharp as ever.
Wanna dance?
I'm ready.
Hmm?
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Out of my way.
Looking ahead, should mind my step.
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my...
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
These boots have seen everything.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe...
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my I am free from my bonds, but not my... You must face them. I will...
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
What? So mighty a...
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador, Not unless we can figure out. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be... We should get to them first.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Here goes nothing.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thoroughly liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing. You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Taking up position.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Still on my feet. Survival is ultimate.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Reporting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Defender of the people.
Poor fucker.
Ready for battle. What's inside?
Nothing will stand in my way. No time for mercy.
Eat it.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Moving ahead.
source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. Help me. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
For my princess honor!
My victims await.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
May the gods take you first.
cursed for combat.
Finding my way.
In position. Yes.
Hells. My time's running out.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her. And so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, she kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Fools in its design. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Let's get going.
There is nothing further I can do for you.
Light on my feet.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, in.
What a day. I could really use some shopping.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
I'd like some time to talk.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
Soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. One of my mates got wind of a bit. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I kept him safe. I respect the whole thing. Zarya, he was right. What's on your mind? Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know...
By Baldur's bones. Did I miss anything? Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Sensational tales, aren't there? I can't pretend I have the answer. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. Thank you. I think that unknowable powers come. I can't say I'm not curious. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so
What's next, I wonder?
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Another step forward.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the brave. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders, and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. You wish to consult me? We will... If this suit... I am surprised you have not drawn... I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
You wish to consult me? By my oath.
Attention!
The pride of the gate.
Yes. You wish to consult me?
Life, it wants to
Go on. Don't be afraid.
a cold. The tadpoles that you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your
In your name.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do we have a target?
No one's stopped me yet.
At your command.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Our enemies are everywhere. You need my expertise.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Who's next?
Can't give up now.
The city is closer. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. I gave you my answer.
Light.
Go on.
Of the tube.
You embrace your illithid self. Good. To deny it is as foolish as denying any other possible advantage, whatever the source. We will need every advantage to survive. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking, its influence on you is plain to see. I will be
Life, it wants...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A cold tube.
You wish to consult me?
There can be no respite.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely...
Moving in.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
I am listening. What now?
Sharp as ever.
Don't burn yourself.
What to do? I need to find a way forward.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal.
Stay back. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality. The alley!
Seems like the best way.
The blade will not bend.
Have to keep going.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Your command.
Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Refugees for hire. That's right. There is so much wrong with that name.
Up on the hill.
Have to keep going.
Cinta was trembling.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Something's on my mind.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you, same way lots of us did.
trying to get away. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come. Thank you. And may Torm, you're the first person in this city to have our backs. At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy.
Fresh orders? I think I have it. Proceeding.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave. She's learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Soldier.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. If not over, then through. Better not be cursed. That's curious.
I don't think that
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. If it is for the best. At your command. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. Do not rush me. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. Trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
All right. What now?
There is work to do. Best avoid that trap. This way. Best avoid that trap.
Where am I needed?
I'd love to, thanks. Moving it.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Let's have a look. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
To threaten the children. She's
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I wonder what the next move is.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should...
No time to rest. Very well.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is best.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I lead the way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Huh? Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll...
Baldurians! Stand with me!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the... Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly...
What path lies before me?
Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got...
Criminals, and we won't have them.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily be...
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again. Improperly acquired...
Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying. Are you gonna search the bar?
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Garrett, you know the room.
At your command.
Careful. There's a trap here.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these don't... You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences. The benefit of...
How much farther can I go?
There's no time to waste.
I am listening.
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead. On my way.
My faith will guide me.
Awaiting orders.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
What am I to do?
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Are the gods truly this petty? Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That might be worth a look. What's that?
Listen up.
Nothing.
And you're all going on punishment detail.
I have something to ask.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. We've got to get Grunch into the city.
Can't stand her, can't
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
Should get started.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
Somebody drunk it, Mom.
Look at that!
I hope this is important. For your sake.
No one's stopped me yet.
Blade at the ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I should speak up.
Bex died.
What a sad situation.
It's only a couple of pots. Baldur.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Tensions. Some well-to-dos in the city done it. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there. Never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? I'm but as if I could.
Wash him. Aye!
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear. Garen, you know the room. We cook.
Gods, any one of us.
Attention, fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of
Glad to see you.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
My faith will guide me.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, 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 yes, yes, yes! Oh, 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 yes, yes!
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there.
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but war is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I apologise for my husband.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, dark.
Here we are, Griselda.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yeah, why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but I provide a personalized service for my cut. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Spoken like the vicious...
Looking ahead.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Very well.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside. But he's a soft... Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a... And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to... He doesn't like to be disturbed when he... Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll give them a piece of mind.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
There's no time to waste.
In your name.
Where am I needed?
Fresh orders?
A hero at heart.
Making me sweat.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yes?
What's the story?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
And for what? You didn't even...
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right?
Can I help you? Oh, bloody rib.
I want to have a word.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their back.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
We loved Father
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stel, who had more faith than Father Lorgan? How did that work exactly? Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If you're looking...
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lord. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while we give them everything. And all...
Defender of the people.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool. Fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here goes nothing. Let's keep going. What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to... I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kind of... And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. We tossed Brilgor out back. Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old...
avoid that trap.
What now? A delicate process.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Another step forward. I'll give it a shot.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as you giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, the morning lord calls. Canst thou farewell?
The corpse is an empty husk once more.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Light on my feet.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon.
Still alive.
He spends too much time.
Tell them!
These corpses. What for?
A bold maneuver.
Watch this! Over there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No holding back.
It was a shapeshifter.
Something over there.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Don't waste a step.
This must be the dagger. Lorgan. It is a fine weapon.
No time to rest. On my way.
Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
Seems like the best way. Still breathing, despite everything.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watch a gyroscope.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death... Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Don't be shy.
There can be no respite.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I needed? Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
That Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. Some.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moon. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve when he becomes Grand Duke. It will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an arm. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear. I've built something unique. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you...
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? If only Wulbrin... The Gondian... You did well, refusing Wulbrin's proposition, but I fear the Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. That's all. Questions first. Violence.
quantity is just right.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Roof shit! Walburn's the only person I thought you had stone.
Keep your...
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
You promised you'd get inside
First step is the hardest.
You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Mummy? That might be worth it. This is front page material.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
We want to clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours.
Never a dull moment. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Reporting. Open, damn you.
All right. What now? Can't give up now.
Let's avoid that trap.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's next? Onward. Ever onward.
By my oath.
Sharp as ever. Attack!
Well, well, well.
A hero at heart. Best foot forward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'll tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
Beware.
Let's get on with it. I'll take this way. Looks like a trap.
If you insist.
A long way to go still. Onward.
Our epitaphs.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Looking ahead. At the ready.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
On my way.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Finger... You! Help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
I've got it. Down the hatch.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
You've made a grave mistake.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Tormento!
Bye-bye.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Moving.
Soldier. Open up.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset.
I have battled great. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the It's where the flaming fist chased me. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore. It's been 7 years since I left. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? The city can be pungent, but it's more than that. Tyrell's history is written within Baldur's Gate's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika Gap, voices raised in song on returning day, the heady whines at the elf song. There's truly no place, I think, that unknowable. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak. We need to prove her wrong.
Should mind my. my, my step. Very well. These things are so
What's cooking?
What to do? If not over, then through.
Watch it.
That's curious. No time to rest.
We'd be safe in the...
Fascinating.
Our kind?
Refugee.
Halt! By all Lord Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the... Your name? I'm doing the question. Last time. Name? Then go.
Our readers will be outraged.
State your business. Then go.
That'll make a great headline.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want to clear from army. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Our readers will be outraged.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step.
There must be something. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the... Come to think of it, you might want to speak to him about that. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Understand. Sir, we can't let you in.
Sorry, can't talk.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Keep your gold close.
Mark my words.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here. You look like you need...
You're after a...
You don't take kindly to parasites.
Stinks of shit.
How dare you? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to... Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last...
A circus? Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just...
Brain juice smells like piss and I...
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances.
Move along. No circus for you. Oh, forgive me. I must have... welcome to the circus of the last days.
I just told you. 6.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love...
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very...
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your...
No.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your...
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you. Know you. Shadowheart. An endless storm surges back. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? Your bond beats in pleasure. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet, for our touch has been light. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Your love is one few have. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long. You have a...
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Viola Silvertongue at your service.
Not now. I'm up.
Oh, hungry little... I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds, lots of times. The beasts... Yes! I has lots of stuffs, just for you. Shinies and treatos!
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can! Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, call me Lucretius. Normally, I'd invite you into my...
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide...
Mum won't let me touch the animals.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them...
Don't get too close. Beasties...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh! You hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
It was a beautiful webbing.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
Unleash me.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Need to stay focused.
Take two.
This is gonna feel good.
get this over with.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Never wanted the easy path.
You fight good. Doppelganger.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing.
Can't believe Tribbles.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
What's up for discussion?
You started that fight.
Anything of use?
The pride of the gate.
People call us. I killed him. Bathed in his blood. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. I saw in your eyes.
The spell's power.
And I'm off.
The corpse has...
Let's get going. With haste.
That might be worth a look.
Oh dear. Screaming children, and I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply... I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. Huh. Along the way, I happen to find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, Duck. Good luck.
Come, see.
Dribbles is dead. Joy, behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled or, if luck smiles upon... No more questions. Let us... Alas! No jackpot for you. Yes! Drown me! Alas! No! Yes! Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome!
Who's next?
Dribble, behold, spin! To win prizes beyond your... Let us see!
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you. You would accuse me. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Behold! My fury!
No one stopped me yet.
And try your luck. You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque. I can't be warned. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Will the wheel of wonders?
Are we fixed on supply?
When's it gonna stop? How many raids? I have secured the most... Don't have the clue to get into the city.
No one back home will ever believe this.
They're usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, well,
Not as bad as it could have.
Our readers will be outraged.
State your business. Then go.
Need to find a way forward.
See the gauntlet.
Can't slow down.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
You there?
No time to dally.
Busy times. Maybe later.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
The librarian does his thing.
Men, women, children, all bar. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in the...
Time to press ahead.
Listen up, folks. Caress is caress. I got a job.
I want to have a word.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away. Neelikers throw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our post. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Then you're no friend. No matter. I'll find someone else.
Then that's an easy. Want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent.
The missus and I... Hear me out. Still missing off. Jerez's caress until he's found. Also has...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Let me show you. Pleasure.
Sir, good, sir. Give me... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstart of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right. Have a skeg at these. That should do.
Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad
This caress, where the
Anything
only thing that
anyone
goes
for
down
price.
easier.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance. A mien cool as ice, yet a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal book... Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but... To service is my calling, not... but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my 2 flights up, then turned right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
I put it on especially for you. You're looking parched, sweetheart.
How's, darling? But I've a hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a... I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and... Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fist.
That there's a face. What can... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop... You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Let's... Oh, a blast straight to the heart.
Let's see.
Much better to make drinks, is that?
The two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called up.
Is that right? The way I heard... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Good luck with that, chum. My mouth's buttoned. Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's... Now scram!
Another case closed, another... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why must you busybodies You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. Come back when you've got some...
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you... Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pus pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I need a quick word.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The All-Being. Here, there is no suffering. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plain.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
These boots have seen everything.
Just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
Teresa's caress.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
Here we
just
go.
physical. It's
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Is there anything done?
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the... I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown discasses his folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. So much power and potential kept in. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running up. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. My favorite future clients. Are you ready? Still, I'll wait.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that, but it's concerning that something could intervene. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are. And we must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before...
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
I got it. I got it.
You told me the armor wasn't
Thanks.
Set your worries at ease.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Mark they were too.
He merely offered patronage. Yes, but they were in the inventor. How about we settle what?
Now here's some... Stop! Now you've just sampled some of Baldur. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be
Your violence is drawing the wrong...
Let's go!
Tarnish!
Let's move.
This is it. Jahira said the Harpers would be gathering at Danthalon's dancing axe.
Get armor is hard to find.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthalon's
Welcome to
dancing
Danthalon's
axe for all your adventuring needs.
Our stock isn't you. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings... How may I be of service? Sure.
I'm ready.
If it is for the best.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. More for me. Moving in. Seems simple enough.
Please keep your hands to yourself.
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone. You see through my Minthara mask. A joke. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
You wish to consult me? I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, It should be us.
Very well.
You break it, you.
You need my expertise. I only need a moment.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I need to find a way forward. Here we go.
There can be no respite. A subtle art.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
A wise move.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Should mind my step.
Thank you! A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Just tell her this. I can't
What's hiding here?
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and could we maybe...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything.
Already feeling better.
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events. Please. There is little more to be said. The end may be close. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. I know what it is to hunger. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit. Ah, yeah. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god. And he tried. Mistril, she was called then. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, too late did he realize what he had unleashed. The goddess of magic is all magic. It was the end of Mistral. The end of... as the child who would be a god was turned, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed. That Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition.
Reporting.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Something's on my mind.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Oh, good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. Aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Should tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should... Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A good question. I don't have an answer yet. So let me offer an apology instead. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in there. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, it was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, infection, indoctrination. But it has not been yours. With your help, Perhaps as simply as that? Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems like...
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Parents, remember?
Can't slow down.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let... What's going inside?
It'll make you feel better than 5. 15 home cities.
Darnish.
This seems to take. You're absolutely sure.
Good man. Every substance has been tried.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting module?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms rot.
Not close to Duke O.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a peep, the watch will turn them to cinder. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
In your name.
Our enemies are everywhere. Yes. Clumsy tools.
Is that blood? These boots have seen everything.
Something over there.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this. I have to keep going.
What now? What is it hiding? Advancing. Brawn. Quiet as a cloaker. Gaining ground.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse.
What do you want? You're the one pestering up.
You're too late. It's over. You don't get it. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watch, empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. No more sulking. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
All right. What now? Very well. Seems simple enough.
On your way, may Lord...
Huh? I'm not paid to...
Witnessed assaulting someone. Your head.
We should have minions for such tasks.
My turn. Boom!
Coming through.
To focus.
Where do I go from here?
Let's go.
Coming through.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
Imperativ!
One day I'll catch a break.
That helped.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
I should speak up.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water. Oh, for Baldur's sake.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. and for giving me courage.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist.
Lord Gortash is expecting on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into...
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the price. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. No, I mean, I'm just... My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. You shouldn't be in here.
Our enemies still draw breath. Do not rush me.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Gods, it's hot in here. Watch this. Yeah? What's it gonna take? Aye, aye.
Where are the others? I'm calling for backup.
Try me. Time for some bloody work.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Yes.
Moving ahead.
Who's next? What is it hiding? If you are sure.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Letter writing.
With haste. Better not be cursed.
What?
You notice the note?
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. God, that ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi, how do you know about that? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Dejim, but I have to get away. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in?
What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash? You've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. Ever since they ordered us to close the gates, he must have an... If he shows his face again, he's got a bed wait. Appreciate the help you've given. But we need to get our shut-eye before we're back on duty. Civilian areas back the way you came.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to this chamber. Lord Gortash
Can do is be patient.
Lord Gortash is expecting. Please make your way to the audience.
No time to rest.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is... Lord Gortash is...
Pretend I'm a fist.
Please make your way to the...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That's right.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble.
A witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that for ages.
Expecting you. Please make your Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with... As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are, and... The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall...
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the street. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killing. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will... What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Archduke Gortash. Now there.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
Archduke Gortash,
An Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up to this.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress. I can't think of a better endorsement.
Truest of souls, bathed in her...
There is a fleeting connection. Your
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned her, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, and it will be Gortash who
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by a but beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow court. Floric chose shadow over light. Her she's been punished for her life.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Incredible. To hear but there's still a glint. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.